Testing 1, 2, 3. This is muted. We don't want that. Testing 1, 2, 3. Great. So that's all good. That's all live. Now we want to send our stuff. Okay. Cool beans. So we are live. I just got back from a week out of town, so I don't know what's up. We're gonna go and check out. Let's turn on the music. Music, professor. Get music on. That there. For when that comes. Haga Basin. Looks like there's been a couple of additions. Wonder if we're having many people come. Let's see how many people. Oh. The neighbors are on. Hello, neighbors. Beans. Yeah, we didn't put out a DD base. What is this that I have on me? Oh. Something I don't need to have on me. So, want to make sure this is working. Yes. All right. So we want to, I think it's going to be, where are we at? 17th. We're about halfway through the month. Let's fill this up. Ooh. Got all these. Part of me wonders if I need to, since I've got Shadow's Bladder on, I don't know if I need to carry this around. Maybe I'll just try carrying around a Mark 1 liter, John. Because seriously, I got so much. So many catch pockets. So little time. So let's see what the time is left on our bases. We may need to do some gathering of resources to make fuel. Give it to me. Oh, 14 days. All right. Let's go. 14 days. I guess this is a lot of time, actually. How many fuel cells do we have? What are we looking at here? Not a lot. We still got a lot of this. What do I use this for? I believe this was full before. Interesting. What did I use that for? They use it to make some fuel cells, some spice-infused fuel cells, probably. Probably. You take a look in the box. Ornithopter again. Okay. The other thing I did yesterday was I started the process of trying to test self-hosting. It didn't work for me. Trying to do it on this computer. I don't know anything about that, so I was really just kind of following the easiest guide, and something's not right. And I didn't have time to figure out what it was. But self-hosting is coming. There's some pretty cool features. The people who are testing this, who know how to set this stuff up, are finding some really, really cool features. And they're creating some really cool admin dashboards that allow you to see into things, which is really nice. Right, I was checking fuel cells. So that's going to be an interesting development. It does take a lot of resources to run one of these. So I don't think... What are we doing? What's going on? Okay, so we do have enough for the next week. That's probably what I did. I just set this up to be what we needed. Cool beans. That explains that. And I got a bunch of spice residue back at my main base. So, trying to think of the plan here. Maybe I'll start work on getting some fuel cells for half of the bases this week, and then do the next week, and then we'll be set to go on the first of the month, which is what day is that? Yeah, the first is we've got 14 days, and let's check that again. Just trying to figure out when to do this, because I really like to do it around the first of the month. I think I can do that because the first is Monday. I believe we should be able to just... what I want to do is be able to run around and hit Y on all the sub-feasts. So roughly 15 days. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, I may have to do it on Sunday night. That's fine. 31st is a Sunday. I'll do it on Sunday. I'll run around and hit Y, which means I need to spend some time over the next couple weeks getting those things made. What is the... Ooh, that's good. That'll speed up the process. Maybe we want to do all this today, because I don't know what the decree is going to be done for next week. I'll turn up the music a bit more. Seems a bit low. So that'll be the plan. So the first thing we need to do is to get some fuel cells. We'll roam the countryside looking for fuel cells. Hello, fuel cell. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on the self-hosting side that could and already has to some extent impacted private server rentals from providers. I know that X-Realm has added some of the mining multipliers for individual siege rentals, and the PvP multiplier, which I've learned only works on people who have rented private worlds, because it only works in the deep desert. So if you don't have control over your deep desert, you don't get that bonus. But I tell you what, the mining multipliers are crazy. I was getting like 2,000 fuel cells per box, per node here. That was with a Mark V cut array. And the multiplier set to 3. So it's pretty insane. Also learned a lot about how private servers are handling turning on PvP in the deep desert in Aga Basin, how it actually functions. And it's unfortunate because it seems, and I've tested this out extensively. I had Bitter come on, who's in our guild, hop on to my private server and test if PvP was still on with the recent changes they made to the Haga Basin, making everything PvE, checking to see if that toggle still worked. It still does. But the way it works is by turning security zones off. And you see that yellow bar above my compass? That indicates that you are flagged. And in this case, I'm flagged for PvE. It's yellow. It is the Conley Limited Warfare PvE security zone. And the one in the deep desert past the shield wall is the Conley War of Assassins PvP security zone. And then when you go into any of the social hubs, or if you go into a trading post, it's Conley Guild Peace, no combat. So those are the 3 security zones. And what would be awesome is if you were able to edit those so that, say, you wanted to have on your server, have the outpost be no combat, have the, trading posts, have that be a sanctuary, but have the rest of it. See, that's the zone change. Yeah, see, this is Guild Peace. So any of those. Anyway, to be able to change those so you could have the sanctuary zones like this, and then have the rest of it be War of Assassins. But right now, what's interesting is the way to enable PvP is to just disable all the security zones so they aren't on. So you aren't flagged. There is no color above your compass. You are not. When you hit T, it doesn't show you a security zone you're in. It just means you can. The default state for the game without the security zones is PvP enabled. But that means anything in the system, any settings that require you to be flagged a particular way in order to work, don't work. Like the PvP multiplier. So on a private server, if you disable the security zones, you turn off the PvP multiplier in the deep desert because you've removed that security zone, even though it's still PvP. And it is a good way if you want to have a private server where there is no PvE in the A row. You just disable the security zones and the entire deep desert, including that shield wall, will be PvP. But then you can't use that multiplier. This is a new base. Interesting. Welcome, welcome, new base. They've done the good thing of straddling the road, at least partially, so you can still get through, which is very nice. They've got the shelter. Wait, who is this? This is using a similar building style to someone that I know. I wonder if this is Ryan's. I guess I could know if I can get in. I can't. But they're using that closed ramp up. That I know is something that Ryan does. So I don't know if this is his new shield wall base or if this is just somebody else. Because he still has the one down below. Probably somebody else. I could be seeing things. I could just be talking out my butt. Anyway, let's go down and get more batteries. So yeah, self-hosting is looking really, really cool. But again, I wouldn't expect much in terms of capacity starting out, because as they've said from the beginning, and people are like, no, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to host. You got to have a lot of RAM. I don't know what you would need, what kind of RAM requirements are necessary to get what would be equivalent to having a 20 siege with 2 instances of the deep desert and all the social hub and all the overland map stuff. I don't even know. But to run a server that has just a Haga Basin, 1 deep desert, either PvP or PvE, and hold on, let me see something. Wangarm, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I am on Odin, yes, indeed. Are you on Odin? Oh, you're hosting the race, the one that's it's going to be in about what is that, 1.5 hours? I don't think I'm going to make that, but actually, you know what I may do? Oh, that would be fun. Whoa, that was a weird jump. Maybe I'll hop in a scout and I'll just be a camera. As long as nobody's shooting me down, I can record the race. Would that be something interesting? Oh, it's in the PvE deep desert. Oh, I thought it was a death race. Why did I think it was a death race where people would be shooting one another? Is that the one? Hold on, let me check the Discord. Oh, Bonds is doing a death race. So it's a different race. Every Sunday at 2 p.m. Is there the one at 2 p.m. Pacific? What time is your race? And how many contestants? Oh, it's plugging in your cell. Okay. As many as show up. Okay, well, come check it out. What time is it at? Because I know that one, there's one at, it's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern. It's 2 p.m. Pacific. I don't know if that's the death race or if that is the race you're talking about. The Rigel, there's Rigel Racers event. Yours is 2 p.m. Pacific. Is yours the Rigel Racers? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so that's yours. That's the one that's in the events thing. Yeah, I'll come stream that. I'll be a camera. I'll be a commentator. Oh, cool. What am I looking for? I'm looking for fuel cells. You have skyboxes for water seals as well? Nice. Yeah, let me get started on this, and it's going to be, I guess, in just under an hour and a half. So I'll definitely come and fly over and kind of stream it as best I can. Do you have a map of the course? Oh, every week. Well, I don't know if I could do it every week, but that sounds like a cool thing to stream. Yeah, you want to post? Is it posted in the Odin Discord? The map, or do you want to DM it to me? Also werk. Either way, I mean, I don't know if you want everybody to have the map. If you want everybody to have the map, then just go ahead and post it in the Odin Discord. Let me know which one you're doing. But if you don't want to have everybody to have the map, then you can just send it to me via DM. Ah, well, that's a good caveat. If I'm streaming and I show that map, then I'll be sure to mention that. There are not a lot of fuel cells around here. How am I on fuel cells? Let's see if we can fill this up. I know there's usually some down this way. Rough terrain. This is a lot. Hey. There's a lot of new buildings around. Ah, fuel cell. Direct message. Oh, I see. It's just around one island. It's not a multi-island race. It's just around. It's a course around a big donut island. That's cool. And there's no really, I guess you don't need to post anything about that. People will see it when they get there. I thought it was going to be like a multi-island race across open sands. But this is cool. It's a nice kind of NASCAR approach. Shortcuts allowed, then making them find into the desert. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely. I'll definitely hop out there and stream that. I think I see a fuel cell. Is that a fuel cell? Or is it lying to me? It lied to me. It's scrap metal. I wonder if some of these buildings are building over nodes that would normally be fuel cells. I don't know. Not a big deal. Alrighty. Yeah, so let me get started on this fuel, and then as I get closer, I'll hop out there and go check it out and stream the event. Interview the drivers. Find out who the favorites are. Oh, we got a storm coming in. Usually, oh, there we go. Question will be, where do we go to hide from this storm? Evan? All right, we'll do. Storm. Is this storm coming this way? It looks like it's not. Looks like it's taking a hard track down south. Let's see where it is. Oh. Yeah, not a problem. It's weird that they give you the music. Yeah, lots of new people up here. I don't recall seeing that one before. Ah! All right, let's start heading back. We'll go up the back way. See if we can get some there. Come on now. I just was stopping to check a map. It's unkind. I am critically injured and critically upset. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Give me fuel cells or give me death. What's this way? There have been fuel cells this way before. Will there be fuel cells this way this time? Will we have the luck? You sent an invite, but I guess it's the wrong handle. Yeah, I think you have to go off the Discord name. I don't, because I'm Ent in the Discord server, but that's because that's my in-game name. Well, that's okay. I don't really normally accept friend requests on Discord. Generally. Have a handful of friends. Oh, in the game. That's from me to myself. I love this. I love seeing players in Haga. Let me see. What's your Rubiana, right? Is that your in-game? Find Rubiana. Yeah. There you go. That's because this is my alt, by the way. That's why if you send it to Endspeak, that's not this character. This is my alt. Did they block this off? Why stairs? Why stairs? Oh, to the race fief? Sounds good. Yeah, this will be that character. This will be the character on it, so. This is an interesting build. Maybe they just couldn't get all the way across, but I also just think if you're going to do this, use ramps. This just looks... You know, to each their own. But do ramps, man. For a driveway. Alright, some of these that were in the basement will likely have respawned. That were up by the Sentinel. Belmut. I just don't know what, I mean, given that most people are in Plastanium at this point, I don't know why everybody insists they need to be in the shield wall. I mean, sure, it is one place that is close to the border, but there's so many others. You know, I'd expect people be building more in like Jabal Ifrit or in the Udum. In ours, we've got some people who are building in the Udum, but everybody building up in the shield wall just makes the place a lag fest. We had that before. We had Spice Road Truckers, where a guild that was on. I think they either moved to a different world or something, but they don't seem to be around anymore. And they had several bases built up in the shield wall, and it was just frame drop city. You know, my computer's no slouch. I got a 4090 with 24 gigs of RAM and 13900 Intel. Oh, okay, from the world, Rigel. Q. Did I go the wrong way again? I might have done. That's okay. We'll go this way. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't really... It's so weird that they had this plan for both Solitos and sync charts before launch about, hey, yeah, you'll be able to make money. You can make this your trade. It doesn't happen a lot. Partially because they don't really... third parties kind of killed the whole sync chart trade. Third party websites just make it pointless. What's happening here? Well, we have some come in, we have some saying farewell. How's the... There's another one. I want to see what's happened to this other base that's near us that also... It's a massive base that I was going to be sad to not be able to claim anything. And people hiding their subfiefs well. Keeping them all protected. Then they leave. Oh yeah? Cool. I haven't tried to sell my builds. I like building. I have my private server, which I'm doing. Oh, hello there, little sneaky fuel cells. Where I'm playing around. I want to see if on a private server, if you're an admin, like you want to say set up some prefab building for everybody to use, like a local gathering spot, and you want to go bigger than what you want everybody else to be able to build, just for this kind of in Haga Basin social hub, as it were. I want to see if you can turn off the building limits, increase the number of stakes you can use, build something, then return that to default, and will the building start decaying? Will the building stay? My guess is it'll stay, but you just won't be able to build anymore. And if you tear it down, you'd have to turn off the building limits again. Get your eyes off this hostile, okay? Keep your eyes on your own hostile. Fuel cells, give me fuel cells. All right. Oh, I'm just passing one now. Let's not forget about you. What is the status of this? Well, the cut array is fine. I don't know why it was red. That's weird. Now we're on inventory. Not too bad. In fact, this may be all that we need for this week at least. Let's head back to base. Grabbing fuel cells on the way. In-game donations? Of what? Generally not. You mean of like spice and stuff? Generally no. Part of it comes from, I mean, back when duping was a thing, I was always suspect of people because we had a. Oh no, we've got a. What do we have on here? We've got a Focus Buggy Mark 6, so we've got. I've been pretty good about upgrading all the equipment. But back when there was a guild around, when the duping was going on, and they were going around handing out like, "Hey, do you want 30,000 spice melange, or do you know? Would you want 1,000 spice melange?" I was like, I don't know where you got that, so I don't know if I want to accept it. But generally, we tend to try and, I tend to try and get stuff for myself. I'll hand out stuff to my guild now. When we started, I was a little more hesitant to do that because I wanted people to kind of learn to play as I was learning to play. And besides, I needed those resources. Or carrier grabs the buggy, or yeah, that would be cool. You could do that in the DD. Have a ramp built out over the edge. Get a running start from that. You know, there's the road that goes along the kind of hills in the deep desert right before you get to the edge of the shield wall. Then start a ramp and just whoop, and do a carrier catch. That would be cool. Best of 3. Well, this is not great. It's a bit jerky. Yeah, you know, and it sounds to me like 5 p.m. for the death. I don't know when the death race is. That sounds like a perfect time to head out there and gather spice. Did these respond? Yeah, they did. Get that multiplier. Oh, I'm good as well. I've got I think just over 10,000 melange myself right now, which for me that's plenty. And I've got enough residue more than enough residue to do the fueling for these bases for the next month. Yeah, I think once we made this change, I mean, it's just so easy to get spice now. It's sad, to be honest. If I'm totally honest, I'm sad about the change. I like the risk. I understand why they did it. You know, it's just sad that they had to. I'm a PvPvE player. I like the idea of the risk. And so I'm still going to take, you know, I want to find ways to do some small farming just for fun in the PvP deep desert. Find tactics. He's still on Richard. Rigel farming. Please add a take all 2 vehicles. Please add a take all 2 vehicles. Put the rest in here for now. You know what I'll do? I'll put them in the overflow. Let's put these in the overflow. Then ugh. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I hate you. I hate you. That works. Okay, so we've got all that. Let's go see. For the other bases, I think I have enough at my personal base. Let's go check out my personal base, which is not completed. Still a work in progress after months and months and months. It's really the last base I was working on. This is our tier 4, 5, and 6 refining station. And where we store our deep desert stuff. Got 2 people in the guild have bases right down there. Oh, I want to see if this thing has its fief down. Look at those. I want those spice generators. I want that large refinery. I want all this. Looks, I don't think it's down. It looks like these are still, these pillars are still holding that sub-fief up. Damn it. Where's this at? Perfect. Man, look at all this. Man, oh man, oh man, what a waste. Such a waste. Woo! Are the death stills still up? Yep. Look at all this. Oh, they're slowly going to fall off now. Oh, so sad. So sad. Makes my heart break. There used to be 3 or 4 more of these spice generators. Yeah, I mean, in Haga Basin, it doesn't necessarily matter where you put it. Obviously, the deep desert is a much bigger deal. Or if you're on a private server and PvP is on, is enabled in Haga Basin, then it makes a difference. But on one of my bases that we'll see in a moment, I used to have my sub-fief outside. And normally that's not a great idea, but it's up against a cliff. And so the cliff, between the cliff and the build... What the heck? Between the cliff and the building... Whoa, what's going on with my ping? Well, that's not great. Whoa. Whoa! This is a problem. Yep. I'll refuel. Do I have fuel on me? Apparently I won't be refueling. Nor will I be... Okay. Okay. Well, that's... This is ridiculous. Let's go back to... Oh, no, I guess I'm not... We want to go this way, though. Alrighty, whoa. I think I'm gonna have to log out outside of a base. That is, if I can land. Dropping. Dropping. Okay, let's quickly. See if we can get back to a base. That was crazy. I haven't had one of those in a very long time. All right, let's see if we can make it to the base. Whoa. Whoa, Laginelli. Okay, it seems to be around here. I wonder if we go... It's weird, it's just around there. Testing. See if we get it again if we go over here. No? Maybe you're wrong. I'm just here, let me land. Whoa, 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 whoa. When I say whoa, I mean whoa. All right, I am going to... Yeah. Let me out. Okay. Okay, let's exit to the main menu. Just, you know, give it a moment to think about what it is. Let the server think, am I a server? Or am I... Have I lost my mind? I don't think it's on my end. The stream seems to be playing well, and I'm multi-streaming. Now, where did I put my fuel for this base? Here? Yes. Okay. So we've got 2,800. And I need, I think I have 6 turbines. Let me see. All right, yeah, I'll be out there. Yeah, 6. So I need 3,000. So I need a little bit of fuel for this one. No problem. Because it's 3,000 for 31 days. And we've got... $28. Right? Yeah. 28.25. So we just need 175 for here. Not a big thing. I think maybe I want to bring some of this spice residue back. We'll bring 5,000 back. Yeah, I've got, how much spice melange do I have? $25 times 500. Yeah, just over 12,500 melange. I'm good for a while, I think. I will need, obviously, to gather more to get more spice residue, which is the primary concern. I don't necessarily need the spice. In fact, what I may do is start doing what I do with plastanium and leaving a portion of my spice at Art Castella for other people to use if they need it in a pinch, or if we need it to make filters or whatever we need. Since for me, anything more than what I have now is definitely a surplus. Right. Oop, don't need to go that way. It's 410. Let's go. Drop this off at Castella. And what I may do is bring the carrier over to grab my chest and put some fuel cells in it to take over to our flower sand base. Are they taking that down? What are they doing? Or are they building it up? Maybe they're building it up? I know I saw somebody taking off from here earlier. That works. Plenty of fuel cells. We got to do a little math here. I think we have 21 over there. Right? 12. 8. Plus the 1 for the shield base for the jasmium storage. I think that's true. 21. So we need 10,500 for that. And that will be... Where's the crafting calculator? Industrial. Grade lubricant. Add. Set with a medium chemical refinery. Need 6,300 fuel cells. And 5,250 spice residue. So what we'll do is we will go grab, let's park this in a better spot in case somebody hops in. We'll go grab the carrier. We'll grab our container. Bring it back here. Pick up the fuel cells that we need and the spice residue we need for the 3 bases. The 3 other bases. It should be good until we get back. Alrighty. Bring this back. Put all the spice residue and fuel that we need for this adventure. Next thing is this should happen with the 75% reduction in time on top of my already, I think it's 60% reduction in time for crafting. We should blaze through this task very quickly. Need to grab another fuel cell or 2 for the carrier. Head over here. Let's just see if we can set this on the edge. Here. That works. Ow. Okay, so again, we need 6,300. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this. Beautiful. Excellent. And then we need 5,250. Let's do this. I'll bring just 6. 4,200 silicone blocks, which I believe we have plenty of. Wrong thoughter. Oh, we were going to get fuel. I'm going to borrow one of the ones from here. Take 2 of them. I'll replace those later. That sliver moon over there. Yeah, I don't know what, I mean, once you get to endgame, this is what I was talking about earlier about where the base consolidation is. Once you get to endgame, it's really about being closer to a border than being to any particular resource in Haga Basin. You're still going to need some things, duraluminum and aluminum for some things, but not nearly as much. And you can build in Jabal Afreet, you can build in West Vermilius Gap, and be just as close, east and west Vermilius Gap, probably more east Vermilius Gap, and be just as close. And not have necessarily the heating issues. Because here you're heat level 1. You're 4 up in the shield wall. You know, make it easy on yourself. And it's primarily for the people who trust. Like, I've been here since day 1 on this server. Since, you know, the early access, the early release date. Oh, somebody built a base next to us. I was wondering if somebody was going to do that. You know, I thought about extending that way. Didn't bother to do it. Not a big deal. We still got primary control over the field. So I'm not too worried about it. How much silicone do we have? We have plenty of flower sand. We'll have to make more flower sand after this. But we need 4,200 blocks. Plenty. What do we have for... That's base fuel. Oh, wow. Okay, plenty. Let's prioritize this, and then we'll just fill up the rest with... Boop. All good. So, 4,200 divided by 6, that's actually a nice, easy number. 700 per. And we want it to go into here. Oh, we've got some extra. All right. Circuit 2. Circuit 2. Let's make sure these others are on circuit 1. Or 8. That works. Looks like we're good to go. These are on Coolio. So we just want to do 700. What am I doing? I'm getting this wrong. Before we start, I need 10,500. Not 4,200. 10,500 divided by 6. 1,750. So I think we have to do. So I think they can only do 999 at a time. But it is also... Fuck. Come on now. Oh, it is 1-to-1. And we're making the wrong things. I need to pay attention. So we've made a few extra blocks. That's all good. Let's get this moved over. Because we don't need to... Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't just put it all back in the box. We need to be doing lubricant. That's what we should be doing. Is that coming here? I may be touching us a bit.
Sector weather alert.
Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we want this, and we want... This makes 10. 175. Perfect. That should get us all that we need. That has used up. Why is it going there? Oh, I hate when people do this. One of these is set to the wrong thing. God, man. Why, God? Why do you do this? You don't need to do this. You change the circuits on the box. Not the circuits on the machines. People, people, people. That way I don't end up, because one time I was like hunting all over the base looking for where is it all going. And it was going, you know, I found some in here, I found some. It's like, bro. Change the box. Oh, there's another one that they set to. Resume. Why is this all here? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's putting it back here. Okay. Oh, no. I'm going to have to find where all the flower sand went. You have flower sand put everywhere. What? Oh, that's base fuel. That's fine. That can stay there. Good. Got plenty. Do we need filters? Yeah, might as well. Permanently use the destills, but this is a nice way to top things up. Let me do the same thing out there. Forgot to do the added one. Well, there we go. And then I think we can maybe do a body. Yeah. Let's grab a corpse. That'll give us 45. Can we do another one? might stop it in the middle of one, to be honest. So let's turn these off for now. So that the body can do what it needs to, and then we'll turn it back on to top whatever's left. So we took 4,200. Why is it saying there's no water? I hate when it does that. We don't want to do that. Wow, this is almost done. I like this. So we need 6,000 for this base. So let's set that aside right now. Leave that there for now. So 1, 2. One, 2, 3.5, 4, 5, 6. Right? So we'll stow that all over into the base fuel. I'm going to make some advanced particulate filters. I mean, not advanced, but the iron ones. Or steel ones, whichever it is. Let's do this. So for here, we need take back. It's weird. That there. So we have 65. 64. Need to be at 63 slots. Put these back in here. And we want to take 500 over to the shield. Then we just need should be almost done, I imagine. Hey, we are cooking through this. Yeah, I think I want to do this weekend. Get this all done. Do 500 for that. For the 8, we have another 4,000. One, two, three, four, one. Two. Right. 1, 2. Three. Well, I forget I get a bonus yield sometimes. I'm getting a lot more here than I expected. Wow. Either my math was way off, or I got a massive bonus. So we should have enough here. We have 8 or 10 over there. 6. Thought we had 8. We shall find out momentarily. Once we get this bit done, shouldn't take us very long. Oh, somebody built out there. See, that's a smart move. Building again, close to the outside, close to the border. Very easy access. Come in on 3 o'clock. You're right there. Yeah, we have 8 here. This is our cobalt production base. Need to fix that bounce. I just want to double check something, so I'm not going crazy. Got 2 here. Two there, that's 4. And I believe 4 on that ridge. Yeah, so that's 8. Now we go to Sheol. We'll take the overland map for that. Drop these off there. And then we are 3/5. Actually, 4/5, because again, we only need a little bit for our personal base. Just need to do it, Castella. Which we can either make that later tonight after we do the race. He's out in F5 in the deep deserts where they're doing this. So I did it too soon. Good enough for government work. Ow. All right, let's go back. To Castella real quick. Again, view the overland map. Why is this? I changed. So for some reason, because I had it set to YouTube, set to unlisted for something I was doing, I set it to public. I went live and it put it to unlisted. I was like, why is nobody tuning in on YouTube? So silly. So we'll drop this off, take our assault back to our base, grab our scout, and head out to the deep desert. And we're just going to drop it right at the edge here. It's working now. Thanks so much. Yeah, I just changed it. I was like, why is that not? Usually I have people on YouTube. So I just went in and switched it to public. But I set it to public when I set it up. So I don't know why I decided to automatically switch to unlisted. YouTube, why I oughta. I think I might have my Thopter BBT'd. We'll see. So that'll make life easy. Yeah, I think that's the case. Where's my VBT? There it is. And we're off. Gonna catch a stream. Catch this race. F5, so that should go in the middle. In the PDE deep desert. Oh, did he? Nice. I think I bumped into him very briefly at a spice field. He wasn't streaming at the time. I should be there very soon. take this trench. Okay. I love flow flying in a scout. Wonder if you how many people you got out there. Oh, storm coming in. Hopefully I get there before the storm. Yeah, should be fine. Wow. Nice. Welcome to the Rigel Racers Speedway. Not sure that's going to hit us. May not be. No, I'll just follow it. Like I said, I don't need the melange. I'd much rather just stream it. Be a commentator.
Come on inside if you like. Get out of the weather.
No, I'll just follow it.
Anybody can hear me, you're welcome to come inside out of the weather.
I couldn't get into the shield.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now they tell me. Yes, so the rewards for the speedway, for the race, are 500 melange for the first place, 300 melange for second place, and 100 melange for third place. I hope that the racers are color coded, so we can see who's who. Like each vehicle has its own color, so it'd be easier to spot who's in what. Where's the start?
I wish. Each vehicle has no color. Yep. Who's asking? You see the box with all the doors on the roof? Where's the start?
Yeah, where does the race start? And who's racing so we can...
See where I'm shooting?
Cannot.
Northwest corner.
Northwest corner?
I'm hovering above the entrance.
Okay, so this is the start. Okay. And it goes down this ramp.
Waiting on players to show up. They're filtering in.
And they go... Well, that looks like a dead end. Here, here, a little course. Ooh, nice. And up here, into this. Not sure it's... I guess they fall down. About through here.
So, if you're here with me, because there's some lag coming through your YouTube. So this is the go start. It's 3 laps. After the 3rd lap, you circumvent the ramp, and then you go around the wind trap and go down the far ramp.
You want to run it first, just to show people?
Sure.
Here, let me get my thopter real quick.
I'm
so I
gonna
can
mute.
follow.
I'm gonna mute Discord. Or not Discord. I'm gonna mute in game. You're welcome to hop in my Discord if you like. There's
Alright.
an open invitation in the chat. You want to run it first, just to show people.
I don't see the invite for a Discord. Are there no voice channels in the... Oh, there are voice channels in the Odin Discord. There are voice channels in the Odin Discord. I don't see an invite to your Discord.
Why don't we just jump into Odin?
There's a public VC1. Yeah, there's public VC1, public VC2, dungeon 1, blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna jump in VC1.
Alright, me too.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to get my guys over here.
Alright.
There's the public.
Oh, it's this way. Over here. Can
Looks
you
like it
fall
goes
through
over
these
here.
guys' shields? You
Oh,
can't
death
fall
traps.
through these
Nice.
shields. Okay.
I think you have to fall through this one.
Whoosh. Oh, what happens after this?
Yeah, this is where I get lost.
Do you have to jump over to this side?
I
No,
think you
that
jump
doesn't
over to
make any
here, I
sense.
think.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I think you go here and it's supposed to like funnel down.
All right, I'll wait till
And then this
everybody's
way,
back in here, and then I'll rerun it.
Okay.
and you go through here, I think.
So it's a 3-lap race.
Yeah, this is where I get. You have to jump.
Okay.
I think you jump over here.
And then jump here.
There are vehicles in the building if anybody wants to assemble one to race. And I'm going to step off of your stream so I don't get an echo.
Yep.
If only one person had showed, that means one person would have won.
I get lost once I get here.
That's fine. That's part of the beauty of doing this and messing with people's heads. Nice.
So let me see if I can run it. So go down here.
If a person finds a shortcut, by all means use it. However, if you fall off the course onto the ground, get back on where you left off at. That's why I give everybody access to the base. If you fall off the course onto the course, suck it up, keep going.
So it looks like you have to go up this. And you got
That's
some
my,
jumps.
My little house rule I've always
Jumps.
used for all my races.
These are... Okay, so you can't fall through this one, but you can fall through this one.
Yeah, some are public, some are owner.
Nice.
And I've changed it periodically over the course of the week as people try to memorize it.
Clever.
If you need water,
That's public.
the skybox near the exit or the
Safe one.
starting point has water in it, so it's open to the it'll be open to the public in a minute.
Okay, so this is where I get lost originally. So I think you have
Deep desert
to.
prepared with water.
It is open to the public.
You have to go. Oh. Here?
I'm going to hover for a moment just to make sure everybody knows where to start.
Because there's no easy way out here. And through here. Oh, I guess maybe you jump from here to here?
I'll explain in just a moment if people come to the entrance.
Yeah, coming. Coming over.
I would recommend people keep their scouts on them. You might need it to get up off the ground unless you don't have a belt. Because I suspect people will fall. But the entrance is at the wind trap.
Okay, it's working its way through.
People are welcome to go ahead and take a lap if they want to try and get familiarized with it. But I'm gonna run it in just a second. Just trying to make sure people are.
Where did you get that skin? I want that skin.
What skin? Oh, the contraband.
Oh, the contraband? This here? You have to do chapter 3.
Yeah.
Finish chapter 3 and you can get it in Harco. Finish chapter 3.
Right. I'm gonna foot traffic this thing real quick.
already finished chapter 3.
Yeah,
Go
I'll talk to you in a minute.
Go to Arrakis.
Please.
I was asking about the skin. Go to Arrakis, hook a
No, it's Harco.
right. No, it's Harco. Yeah, go to
You go to
Fringe
Harco
Vendor
and you
far
go
back.
to, you know where the Bene Gesserit trainer is? It's just past her. There's a trader, and she's the smuggler trader. Alara tells you about her, but yeah, she's just past the Bene Gesserit trainer in Harco.
And that is exactly where I'm going when I get done here.
It does cost script. If you didn't catch it, it does cost script and not Solari.
All right.
I have an abundance of that just sitting and burning a hole in my pocket, so that's not a problem.
No, not yet, because it's only Sunday.
And if you're gonna,
So for those watching, I'm gonna run the
Yeah.
course real quick. Foot run it.
okay. Ooh, it's got lights.
I'll turn my light on so you can see me.
So is the race already started, or
No, not yet.
No,
people still signing up for it?
no sign up. Just people show up.
I brought my bike. I'd like to participate.
Yeah, he's just running it so we know where we're going.
Oh wow, okay. So it's into there. Then up.
Yeah, I followed it through here. Once you get to
Yeah.
the roof of this next building, I don't know where to go.
Well, I'm still running it. Hang on.
So you gotta navigate the doors.
Uh-huh.
Then you go down there. Then it's down there. Oh, okay, cool. No, I've lost you.
From there,
You're here.
see me?
On the bike?
No, I'm on foot. I'm in the staircase area.
Oh, I see you. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Pick a door. One is safe, one is fall proof.
You go down there, run around.
Or you can try and jump off the staircase. There is a kind of a ramp there.
Come around there, come around there. Ooh, that's a jump. Okay. And you go in here. Nice.
Back up to the starting point, and that would complete one lap.
Okay, and you said something about skipping something on the last lap.
Yeah. Give me a second. Hey, if you want to risk, you can try and jump off this part right here. Which
Oh,
acts
onto
like
the
a
ramp?
Try
Ah.
and skip part of the course.
Skip down to here.
Do so at your own risk. You buy your own time, whatever.
Or jump to here.
Now, going back over to the starting point. After your third lap, go around the wind trap
Ah, finish. Nice.
and try the finish. Jumping out into the desert at the very end, first three out, get the prize.
Oh, this ramp here? Oh, I see this
Yesterday
ramp
I
here.
gave away Solitos.
So that's the finish. On the third
drive your
third
bike
run.
After the third lap.
Okay.
I gave away
Yeah.
Solditos yesterday. I gave away like 4 or 5 of them.
4 or 5 Tostitos. Sweet.
No, Tostitos.
So you have to get off the bike and then run through this last part?
Oh no, you drive it.
No,
Oh, okay.
you drive it and then you jump off this ramp at the end.
Correct. Let me add you to the perms, because I don't have everybody on my friends list yet. And who am I? Akai? Okay, give me a second.
Sorry, the last name.
This should be cool.
Everybody enjoyed it yesterday. A lot of people were watching. The finish shields inside the skybox, except for the far one, can all be stood upon. So if you wanted to,
Grab my bird away so he doesn't get
you wanted to stand in relative comfort, you could. You just miss out on a lot of the course. Next week is going to be multiple islands. I'm going to do a starting point and a checkpoint. Anybody who wants to come out and add to the race course is welcome to do so. You just make it more difficult for each person going through the different islands, which is fine by me. I don't race personally, I just like building.
So if I can't build a bike, can I just run the course on foot?
You will not win.
But I could try.
Well, let's
There
see.
should
Hang
be
on.
another spare bike.
There is
Yeah, there is a bike.
ano-
There's
a
bike
full
parts.
other bike
Yeah.
over here in the vehicle box.
Yeah, I'm just maxed out at 10, so can I try to run it?
I'm not going to give you any credit for it, but actually, I tell you what I can do. I'll build the bike and hand it to you.
I've got my bike here already. I've already got a bike after land. I just don't have a booster for it. And honestly, with how unwieldy these bikes are, I think a booster would be a detriment, honestly.
Let's see, where's my build tool?
Yeah, I've built all my guild's vehicles, so I have buggies and Haga in here, and I have Scrawler and Carrier and Others. It's like I have nothing else, no space.
You can thank Shiala for the bikes. She brought them out.
I'll bring some donations for next time.
Speaking of that,
Actually,
I would like to make the prizes for next week as community donated. So, you know, if everybody's down, I'll have a donations box set up and
Sure.
basically top 3 people split the prize pool. Who am I adding to the bike?
Clay, if you please.
Play. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Everybody take one practice route. Everybody take a practice run. Go for it.
Thank you very much, sir.
By the way, during the week, the course is always open. Everybody can get all the practice in they want. Doesn't mean I won't change something last minute. Just to keep it fresh in your minds. If anybody gets stuck behind my assault in the main bay, let me know and I'll move it.
No,
apologize for the amount of time delay that this is taking, but new people come out on different days. So Saturday I did an extra race just for SMGs to let everybody get familiar with me and my build style and some of the craziness I do. Normally it's just going to be on Sundays. The reason for the time frame is I run Pathfinder 180 at 4 o'clock.
So I fell.
If you fell onto the course, keep going.
I did not. Okay, I just need to store. I need to store the bike that you gave me. Fly up with my Doctor and do it again. Okay.
Yep. If you fall off the course onto the ground, then you go
back to where you
fell off at.
Yeah.
Yep.
That one's set to owner. You're safe on that. Yeah, yesterday that was a Sentinel piece, and then I changed it to make people have to actually take a right turn. So Jackrabbit, if you're still here, and are you enjoying this?
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just, what I'd like to do is get a list of names. Are you doing different colors for each bike so we can kind of track who's who?
I haven't, but we can try it.
It'd be good for us, at least if me, since I'm going to be kind of commenting, it'd be nice to know who's in what. So I can say, you know, the red, or I can say the red's ahead, blue's ahead. You know what I mean?
I only have blue, so I have to call tips on that one.
I will, I'll do not just color change on the bike, but I'll also do a different skin on the bike.
Yeah. If you can, if you can do that right at the start, just get everybody lined up, make sure everybody's a different color. That would be helpful for the commentary anyway. Again, not necessary. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to, but
No, it's fine.
it'd be fun.
And since you guys are recording, we'll have everybody start on top of the building instead of inside the building. This way, you guys can see them before they start off.
We'll be able to see them once they get down to the tunnel.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so that's not a big deal. If you can start it, they can start inside at the go. That's fine, because we'll be able to see them once they come down here.
All right, so yours is white.
I'm changing the color one second.
Changing the color. Okay, so the first one sitting up here is chips and salsa, and he's going with blue.
No.
Okay, it looks like he's going with pastel blue, but that's just my opinion.
Okay, chips and salsa, pastel blue.
Until we're ready to start, why don't you go ahead and stand inside the finish field so you can conserve your water.
I'm just going to come to the starting line and
All right.
take inventory when I'm there. That way I can write things down.
Clearly not going the right way because
I'm still finishing up my practice lap.
Is that you that's asking this?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, so this shield right here, I'll go ahead and give you a little sugar coating here. This one here that you first fell towards is set to owner. That one is set to public. This one is set to owner. The last one is set to owner. So stay on the right side.
So,
Oh yeah,
What,
absolutely.
what color are you using on yours? Is this
Oh,
purple?
I finished the practice lap. Hallelujah.
Just like the doors trigger on movement. Whether it's the guys flying above or us moving around the course.
Forget placing in this race. I'll be lucky to finish it.
So I got a blue.
Rubiana, you're gonna
We'll
have
get
to
two blues.
trick out my bike if you want, because I don't have permissions to edit.
I'll do it. I'm just waiting on you to get back to the starting line.
Who's here with
yeah.
the red hair?
All right.
It's
Alan.
me. I'm the dude with the red hair.
Wait, what?
All these.
Talon, okay.
Supposed to go.
Want my bike a different color? Do that.
We can get in there. There you go. You're the red Dune bike.
Sweet. Okay, sir.
I wasn't entirely cruel until it came to the doors, the hatch doors. I thought it was more of a slowly ramping up the difficulty. All right.
Where do we go from here? 'Cause these just
You
take
go-
that back down to the bottom.
Hang on. You're supposed to jump over here. That's why you got boosters.
Honestly, I totally forgot we had.
How are you feeling about the race? You feeling good? You feel good? Do you think you can take it?
Go up the ramp and try not to fall through a door.
Hope so.
All right, all right.
So navigate the doors and hit the ramps over there on the other side.
Racers feel
Some are
confident.
setting
Chips and Salsa, what do you feel
some
about your
are setting
chances?
owner.
I got third last time. I feel confident.
Feel confident for at least third?
And
You'll
they're
do better,
not
right?
All
Yeah.
set
All right,
second
go for
if
the-
I can get it.
So
Abe,
it's
hi,
quick.
my friend. Go for first. Go for first.
You right?
Time to figure that one out.
I heard nope, nope, nope.
All right, he's still trying to get through the race here for his one lap.
This is why I'm not, because tell you what,
Who's
I would be
blue
losing.
scout up here?
I would
It's not
be
really in the way, but you
Oh,
should
that's
probably
mine.
move it.
I would be losing.
And he fell through the same hole again.
Yeah, I did. I most certainly did. I got that turn too sharp.
This will be very interesting when there's pressure on, right? When people feel the competition, the peak come behind them, what sort of mistakes they might make. 3 laps. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a pretty complicated track.
I just wanted you to see what all was going to open.
Now, Clea, it's only 3 laps, but it's a fairly complicated track. How do you feel about your chances?
How do we feel about landmines?
I'm fine with landmines. That's what I thought the doors were.
I feel threatened during this interview process. I think I need to give better answers.
We're already seeing friendly competition.
The guy behind me during the interview.
What was that? Yeah.
I will adjust.
Okay, so
a
now
few
he's
of the
gone. Go
doors
ahead
just
and go and tell me what you really
a
think.
little nicer. Give me a
I think we can do it. First time I fell through about 17 times and then did a successful shortcut, so we'll see. But I mean, Chips and Salsa is going to win because he's just the greatest.
It's Chips. Chips and Salsa putting on the pressure before the race even starts.
All right, I made one of the doors. One of the door paths are doable. You'll just have to figure it out.
Trying to skirt the middles of it.
All right, I'm headed back over to the starting line. Hey, there you go. That's a start.
I got through
Hey.
the doors.
You have a choice. You can either go up the staircase and off the door frame, It's all right. No, whatever. I'm in the path. You can either go off that, or you can go through the tunnel.
Yeah, that jump right there. That there looks pretty tricky.
His first choice was the
Yeah,
poor choice.
these shortcuts over here, this jump looks pretty tricky, I'll tell you what.
Sorry for the time delay, guys. I hope it's not cutting into your record times too much.
Nope. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
If it was boring, then I'd leave. This is actually quite fun.
So next week, when I do the starting line checkpoint, the starting line will be a race course. I'll have my guild hangar next to it, or above it, and then the checkpoint will be another race course. And in order to go back, if we do laps, that's dependent upon the number of people that want to throw down more courses, make it longer. But and it's up to the community whether we want to do laps or not. But in order to win, you have to participate in each course that has been added to your journey.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
Maybe have a checkpoint where you have to grab a certain item out of a box and show that at the end, so she shows you got all of them.
You wanted us to start
about
it,
it.
right?
It don't matter as long as these guys can see you initially, and everybody's bikes are a different shade of color somehow.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I can alter mine. And
Looks like we got two reds.
yeah,
We also got 2 blue. Oh, we got a green now. Okay, change a green.
I can change this
let
one.
me,
All right.
hold on, let me change.
So you're gonna change?
It's green.
Okay.
I'll edit back my armor.
All right. All right. So we got gold,
And what-
red, green, and blue.
And who is this? Hornet?
Hornet is in the gold. The player is
Kai.
Kai Mitsunabe. We have Chips and Salsa on pastel blue. We have Clea on red, Dune bike. And we have Talon on the green bike.
Cool, that's going to make it very
This one
easy.
online, it's being-
These erasers, we have...
competitors.
Cool.
Because we have 4 competitors, I don't want the last person to be SOL. So while I was originally 5, 3, and 1, I will stage it up a little bit and make it 5, 3, 2, and 1. So everybody gets something today.
Chris Bueller, you're my hero.
And yeah. Hopefully, everybody will be just as nice if I later build a death race location. And not, like, blow up the race course. I've seen some Stoneheart builds, and I am not anywhere near their level of build, but we'll see. And, Int, I threw some, in the clips and videos, there's a guy named Zephy who recorded one of my previous, and I've got a couple of images and screenshots videos for a couple of my previous races.
Cool.
All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah, let's
All
do
right.
it.
When this trap goes off, you go.
All right, let's see what we got in the lead here. I see Clan. Oh, they're all pretty close there, looks like. Akai's having a tough start. It looks like, is that Talon? Is that Talon in the green? Nope, that is Akai there. Okay, so Akai is in front here, looks to be. Oh, that's a blue. That's blue. That is... Chips and Salsa. Chips and Salsa's in the lead.
He almost fell through.
Followed by...
No,
Oh.
damn it.
Clan went through. But that's fine. He's on the course. Keep going. Keep going. If you can. Chips and Salsa's making a great showing. Making
You know
a great
what's funny
showing.
about all this? You guys flying overhead are triggering the doors.
Oops. Guy's got an astounding lead so far. Nobody else has come out of the main part here yet. Kai, will he go for it? Nope, he's going for the safe tunnel. He's going for the safe. Good call. Good call for Chips and Salsa. He's got plenty of space to take the time. Massive lead by Chips and Salsa. He didn't seem so confident to start, but he seems to have nothing to worry about now. Oh, who is this in the red? We have Clan. Clan is made that jump. Followed by... Wait, who is that? I'm confused. Chips and Salsa making his way to almost to the end of the first lap.
On the doors trap.
That's the second one on the doors trap. Chips and Salsa is almost at the end. Whoa! Chips and Salsa almost going over the edge.
This reminds me of Price is Right.
Chips and Salsa coming up upon the end of the first lap. Making a very good showing. Very good showing.
What?
Whoa, whoa! Almost off the edge. Almost off the edge. And Chips and Salsa is into lap 2. He's got a massive lead going into lap 2. He looks to be the one to beat.
Hey, congratulations. Made it off the first lap.
I'm wondering if that's Clan?
Okay.
Oh, taking the risk. Taking the risk, and it fails. Down he went. That's a rough take for Clan. He has to go back up to the ramp.
This guy's not my guild leader. I don't know him.
And where did... Let's see if we can pick up where Chips and Salsa
so
is.
close. Yeah, Chips and Salsa fell down a cup.
I'm only seeing 2 competitors at this point.
Everybody's at the door minefield.
I see. Clan going for the risk again. Will it pay off? And he's made it! He's bypassed a lot of the course. Looks like he's going to get a solid second place behind Chips so far.
Oh, still stuck on the doors.
Whoa,
Oh my God.
but no. He goes off the edge again into the desert. Those turns can be tricky.
Oh, somebody's made it into the second stage of the get ready to come toward you.
Whoop. Another door. Another fall. A very complicated course. People have been doing their best. So far, Chips and Salsa seems to have done exceptionally well, followed by Clan in second place. I've not seen a sign of the other two just yet. We're looking for Talon and Akai. Oh, we have somebody. Who do we have down here? Coming into the final turns of the first lap. Oh,
How do
it's
you like
Chips and
those,
Salsa for his
A-road
second lap.
tracks, for a path?
My least favorite thing ever.
I have yet to see hide nor hair.
Doors, but you can't handle the A-road. Gotcha.
Nope.
I have yet to see hide nor hair of Talon or a Kai.
Where's everybody? Where's everybody at?
We've got Chips
we
and
gotta get
Salsa
people
finishing up his
doors.
second lap. Ooh, that was close. Close call for Chips and Salsa finishing out his second lap. Much better landing into the start, going into this final lap for Chips and Salsa. Still no signs of a Kai or Talon.
Give people an idea as to how long I've been doing these races. Almost every week since August 31st. On Rise with Stars. Since they're shutting us down, you know, you guys get me now.
Sweet.
I've got to stay away from this so I'm not opening doors on the poor people.
Believe me, if I could put hatches on slopes, you'd have gone through some already.
Oh, and somebody makes the leap down. Who we got here?
Finishing up lap 2.
This is Clayton finishing up his second lap. Looks like he might be gaining a little bit on Chips and Salsa, but Chips and Salsa is holding a very, very, very profound lead.
Yes.
Yes, we could call this the Odin Olympics. Oh no, there's an idea. Multiple vehicle, like a decathlon or triathlon. Yeah.
We've got
Ideas
two
are turning.
coming into. Looks like Talon. And is
Maybe
that a
some
Kai
color
with
racing.
Talon? Heading out. Oh, okay. Who we got here? Is this Chips and Salsa going for his final lap? Yes, Chips and Salsa finishing up lap 3. He's just got to jump in the deep desert, and then he's got this thing nailed. He wasn't very confident to start. Thought he was only going for third, but looks like he is going to be the winner.
Well, that's assuming he actually manages to finish the finish line. He could fall off and land on a previous part of the course. But this,
Taking the safe jumps. Coming into the final part of the track for Chips and Salsa. Navigating the pillars well. Whoop. Close, gaining speed. And he is off. And the winner of the race, first place, is Chips and Salsa. Who will take second? Let's go back and see. I believe Clayton.
hello, whoever showed up, you're a little late.
Clea is coming to finish. Oh, Clea
my God.
gained a lot. Oh, but Clea has fallen down.
Still
Oh, no.
Come watch.
What's
Where am
going
I?
on?
Oh my God, I lost an entire lap.
I just saw my people in the group chat. I've just joined the Discord today.
He's with me.
I was like, I'll go see what's going on.
We got Clea on
not
his
to F5.
final lap.
Well, I
this
was
looks to
almost
be-
finished and I fell.
Whoever showed up,
Talon?
just, come out to PVE.
I believe it's
F5.
coming into the second lap for Talon.
Even though
And
you're
this
late
is a
to the
Kai.
party,
Is this a
still
Kai's
try it out.
end of a Kai's first lap?
I'm not sure if I put myself back on the board
What is the party?
You
Go
got to
racing.
you put yourself back where you fell off, pretty much.
The party is race course. Built by me.
But at this point, I believe you might be in last place, so it doesn't make a difference.
You can still get the credit for feeling like you've completed it.
Laps.
Although, wouldn't it be sad if somebody managed to come out to the course, join in late, and beat you?
I have a new goal.
Beat me.
All I have is
Oop. Kai almost falling out.
I was
On
I
the
was
second
past the
lap.
finish line on my third lap, and then I fell back to the beginning of my third lap.
Oh.
It's okay. You still got a hefty lead.
all I have though is my tread wheel.
I would love to do this course in the treadwheel.
Go for it.
I don't have my treadwheel with
Fit
me.
through those arrows in the treadwheel?
You can.
Probably.
Difficult.
I've never driven a treadwheel, so
I'm gonna give it a try.
Oh my god!
Yeah, certainly
I hate those
after
doors so much.
you guys have recorded the race, I mean, you're always welcome to go try it out for yourself. Show people what they're missing.
I may come back and try it with a treadwheel.
This will stay up until Monday, so once I'm done here, I go and run my game. And, I come back later in the evening or Monday, and I tear it all down. By the way, this is only half a container box of plastic. All this.
Golly.
Oh, thank
I
God.
didn't even use all of it. I'm glad everybody enjoyed themselves, though, regardless of whether they succeed or fail.
Oop, is this, looks
where
like
do I go to wait?
Talon?
Where should I go to wait? Up there? Okay, sorry.
Where do you
And
wanna wait?
Clay has always taken that risk, and
My fourth time.
The
3 out of 4
skyboxes are
times
there
he's made
for
it.
you guys to enjoy, water skiing.
Well, this is technically my fourth lap, is what I'm getting at. I've made it every lap. I don't even know what the rest of the course looks like.
I think the first time you fell down, though.
Oh yeah, I did, but then I made it again,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then I did my second lap, and then I did my third lap, and this is my third lap.
Oh, you have to go back up. You have to go across the
Yeah, I
top.
know, I fell
Oh,
again.
okay. All
Let's see
right.
if I fall again.
Finishing up for second place is Clea.
Gwyd, what are you up to?
It does look like Chip and
just walking.
Salza's intimidation worked on him earlier because he didn't take first. But
I feel like the Baron with my binoculars watching all these peasants race.
So for those watching, I'm the one that built all this,
Very nice, very nice.
and I will be building something next week, but it will not be the same thing.
It's weird there are people on the server and stuff's actually being done.
That's true.
Alley-oop.
you hit the tail
So,
helicopter, but you made almost cleared it.
Was it juicy?
From experience.
And Clea takes
Think of that,
second,
what you think of those doors?
jumping over a thopter at the end.
No, no, no,
Nice.
no, 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 okay.
Some of them are set, some of them aren't.
Where am I?
I get extra points for
Speed.
doing a cinematic jump, right?
Speed is the trick.
You do,
with
yeah.
Those doors. You just launch yourself.
Get a hearty
across them.
handshake.
Well, you'll notice as the person goes through, some of those doors are just safe, and some of them are
Yeah.
not.
I have yet to
Alright.
find a safe pass through.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've learned
Right.
that we just got to keep these thopters away so they just don't open holes.
So I tell you what I'll tell you, or I'll tell you what. The first half of the doors go the black tiles. The second half of the doors go the circles. Not all the
See,
circles.
I don't see a like this entire row right here is open. How do you supposed
Oh,
to get
that's true.
past? Yeah, so I'm saying there was
That's
never a
just not a
path
safe
through.
row.
I had to go in the middle of every time.
Here, I'll come down there.
Yeah, make it easier for the third place guys.
Sure.
Oh, I missed somebody. Who is this? Who do we have here going for their second? It looks like maybe Talon.
Right across here.
Yep, Talon's going into their final lap.
To this point here.
11,000 meters to go.
Then you want to get to this door. Here, I'll be a nice guy. Hang on. We'll make
Clay,
one
send me a
door.
party invite, please, so I have a slightly better marker.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. There. So this door. And this door. And this door. And this door.
Yeah, but all 5 of those are
Looks
still
like
open.
Talon's making a strong push for
This path right here.
third.
Yeah, all of the
I'm trying to show you.
doors in this row are open.
That's because they open because of vehicles. You're opening them.
Holy shit.
I'm
Well,
opening them
the
by
sizzle-
walking too.
The Sissel Rad wasn't enough, huh?
Right here. Hey, hang on. See me here? Alright. You get to here. See the door? Across here. Right here. Now, hang on. Between these two. You can go between that one without falling. This door's safe. Congratulations.
There he goes.
Okay. There.
The doors are tricky, man. When I was
Oh, they're
running through
terrible.
practice, it took me like 4 or 5 tries to figure it out.
I want to sing that song. Can you hold my hand?
Yeah. I honestly don't know what the rest of the track looks like. I always took the shortcut jump off of this thing. I don't even know how to get to the rest of it.
Yeah, you had to go back through a tunnel and then go down and come across
Oh.
here.
That was bad.
Can I drop in and just see what the rest of the course is supposed to look like?
Yeah, it's here.
Take this path. Just to get you through the course. Yeah, the other tunnel is a fall through.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, the other tunnels that fall through to the desert.
There's a sandworm coming towards the course. Like directly below me, I can just see it.
Oh, jump in.
This is cinematic as shit.
Originally, this was a 1-tile wide course for a lot of it, so I decided to widen it, make it a little easier on people.
Here's a Kai
It wasn't easy enough.
coming to finish out his second lap. Looking for Talon, who is coming now into the drop, into the final portion.
Alright, where do you want me to land?
This is
I
Clea exploring the last course that you're actually
You can
supposed to
land
take.
anywhere you want.
Oh, that's
but
okay,
if I
so you're not
haven't
the-
added you
you're
to
not
the,
Taylor.
course yet. I will go do that now. Who am I adding to the course?
Cly.
All right.
Just
one moment.
C-L-Y.
Yep. I gotta add you to 2 parts of the course. 1 second.
One more lap to go for Akai.
Okay, here's the rest of the course. Okay.
And here is Talon coming into the final
keep
portion of the course to finish out the lap and take third.
Third lap.
Doesn't look like Akai is going to be able to catch up, but it's been a good showing by everyone.
What's up, Squid?
Yo.
Yeah, so you go back down the ramp then. You go around.
Sorry, I was on
You
mute.
can go again.
It's 3 laps total.
Yeah.
And then you run for the exit.
Yeah, it's 3 laps, and then you have to go around the wind traps over here.
If you're the last person, I'm not gonna make you run the last part.
If I want to try out the course, can I? And where
Absolutely.
would I start? I want to try it with my treadmill.
Over here. Just come to me.
Looks as though Talon's getting hung up on the pillars. Having a little difficulty there, but pulling out.
Start here.
Going into the final stretch.
Going this way?
Yeah.
And they just have to get up and over the top to the final part for lap 3.
Check reference has to be.
Oh, interference!
Oh.
Interference!
Jump up, jump up. Go and jump up. That is. So
You get to go.
my bad.
You
I
go
thought
back
I
where you
was low
dropped.
enough.
Him down.
I thought I was low enough for him to jump over. Oh my gosh. That is totally my bad, man.
DM, man, DM.
The Clan gives up second place, disqualified for interfering with the player. Okay.
I'd be giving him first place.
All right.
Well, Clay was
Where do I
second
go from
place.
here?
Oh, is that Chips and Salsa who did that? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Chips and salsa, where you at?
I am flying around. Where are you at?
I am in the box.
Yes.
Talon is again navigating the pillars. Oop, tries to go over and falls.
Waiting to give you your prize.
Tries to go over the top of the pillars, but does not quite make it.
Oh, okay. I don't fall through those.
Some you do.
That's horrifying.
You're welcome.
Talon is coming
Not
back
my
to
choice.
where they dropped
All right,
off.
Going back to trusting none of them.
Just trying to drop some stuff off.
Oh God, I fall through that one.
That thing's cool.
Here we go, Chips.
How the hell do I get back to the? Okay, I'm back at the start.
No, not invite to party.
Oh. Whoops.
Trade. Okay.
I don't have enough.
Talon
space.
coming to the finish.
Well, the rest dropped on the ground, so.
Yeah. You just gotta drop like that. There we go. There.
And falls off right at the end. Still not done. Okay, okay. You want to lift back up?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Oh, you're close.
No.
Huzzah.
Nice. And Talon has taken third. It looks like, was that a Kai?
That was the final lap.
Oh, you got to go back up over the top.
Nope. Nope.
You got to go over this way.
I feel like this course is not designed for tread wheels.
You're going to finish it? Okay, you're going to do the final jump?
Honestly, no course is designed for tread wheels.
They could be. I don't know how, but I'm sure they could be. I've never seen a course before, so what do I know?
Hey,
So that's
Who
the
got
end, it
second?
looks like.
where's my second place winner?
That I could not tell you, but I got last.
Clay is
If the
second place.
winner will please
No,
come
no.
inside the room with containers.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll give you your prize.
Here's Clea. Here's Talon.
Hang on. All right.
You want to line them up in order?
Yeah. Who was second again?
Clea? So you want to stand on the green platforms? Is that what's a good place? Right here?
Yeah, it works.
Ready to line up first place
Where do you
Hang on. I'm trying to trade with you.
Oh,
place right by me.
Can you give it to either Cly or Squidums? I don't have any inventory space.
Sure.
I'm down here.
Squidum. All right. Oh wait.
What?
I hit cancel. Without paying attention. Let's do that again. Yeah. I don't normally do trade. I just drop shit on the ground.
If only you could trust people like that.
Yeah, I'm just.
We have our first place winner, Chips and Salsa.
Alright.
All right.
Second place, Clea. Third place,
Where
Talon.
what am I supposed to do with this course?
How's it feel to have come out on top, Chips and Salsa? How you feeling?
Is that Taylor for second place?
I got 500 Melage in my inventory. So
Cly was second. Sorry, Clea was second.
Or
Chips was
third
first.
place. Third.
Yeah, Talon was
Third.
Yeah, Talon was third.
All right. Talon is partially.
I see a
aware of my race
treadwheel
horses
just
because
flopping
I've
around all over the place.
seen my builds from
I think it's so
Rigel
cool.
server.
I
Click
really
ready.
need to progress the storyline so I can unlock that thing.
Talon, click ready.
I have no idea if what I'm following is actually the course or the track.
Are there tiles?
Sometimes.
So my house rule is that if you fall off the course, you go back on where you fell off at, unless you fall onto the course. Also called a shortcut or a fallback.
Congratulations to the winners.
All right, where's Kai?
Took her out for probably an hour and a half.
I'm gonna head out and get my treadwheel and come back.
Aki, Kai, where are you?
So head across there.
Kai. Where's Aki?
Really wouldn't hurt if I actually turned my mic on.
I've got my bike. Okay.
So we're doing exit interviews or we dismissed?
That's up to you guys.
I can do exit interviews. I'll come down. Hold
I
on.
was yelling and hollering and didn't even have my mic turned on.
Hey, stand still.
I do love the way the treadwheels look.
Talon. Come here, Aki. Come get your loot.
That's where you're at.
Where are all the winners?
On top. I'm next to the turbines.
Turn on this.
The wind generators.
How do you set these to open and close automatically?
They naturally do that.
Yeah, I set it up so that everybody triggers it.
All right, Clea. How does it feel to have taken second? It seems like.
Well,
Go ahead.
I feared for my life for chips, so I needed to get in first, but I took a solid second.
And very well done. You managed to let him win by quite a bit. You just want to definitely make sure. You're saying that was intentional. That you intentionally want to give him that much of a lead.
Of course. You saw me take that shortcut four times. If I wanted to win, I could have.
It's true. Very true. Very true. Well, a good showing. A very good showing. And Talon, how do you feel? You took third. You had a rough start with those doors.
Wasn't last place, so better.
Well, that's good. Very well done. A very good showing. And Akai, I'm not even going to talk to you because you just I don't know what you were doing. No, I'm kidding. How do you feel about your showing today?
I'll tell you what I was doing. I was sucking really, really hard.
Well, that happens
sounds like a
sometimes.
personal problem at night.
There are, I
Like
think.
if I had the presence of mind to come out here and practice a bit more on the track, I probably could have done better.
Sure.
I was not showing.
That's all right.
Honestly,
That's all
no
right.
matter how much you came out to practice, I would have changed it the day before.
Those doors were pretty tricky. Do you have a lot of hard time with those doors?
Yeah, those doors were the bane of my existence.
They seem to be hard for pretty much everyone except Chips.
So what?
So did you enjoy the doors?
After I got used to them, yeah. They were the bane of my existence.
All right. Well, congratulations to all the winners.
Yes.
And to Kai.
Next week. So for those that are going to participate next week, 2 o'clock Pacific, 5 o'clock Eastern, it'll be a starting line and a far checkpoint. Everybody is welcome to throw feet down in between.
All right. I'm going to go grab my tread wheel and check out this course in a tread wheel.
Prize pool, community driven. So, good luck.
This is our first week here, but thanks for hosting.
Hey, it's my first week here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Well.
This place
You
is
as
cool.
well.
I don't know where I'm going.
So that was very cool. That was a very cool experience. Nobody died.
All right, now that I'm out of there, I can show you real quick the course. I just need to know where you are. There you are.
Yeah, so Clay, I gave you permissions to our base in the DD. If you can head there once you're done there.
Cool. All right, so you see where you are here. You're going to follow this part of the course. You're going to get to that windowed area over there at the end of the ramp. You're going to drop down and go through the arrow.
So yeah, so I'm going to go back to my personal base, grab my treadmill, come back out here,
shaped tunnel
run through the race, see how quickly I can do it, how easy I can do it with the tread wheel.
to the top.
Probably will be a horrible showing. Then go back and we'll finish up the fuel stuff that we started.
Now, I have a guildmate that's asking for some assistance, so I will be right back.
We only really have to get the ones for Castella, so shouldn't be much of a problem. Then we'll be all set. Yeah, that course looked really, really tricky, so didn't finish up their meal. Come on now. We got some sloppy spicers on this server, man. I've seen some people crawling as well. Sloppy crawlers. They're not even grabbing everything that's right underneath them. Got to slow down their crawl. Make sure they're getting all that spice.
No.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Because spice is king. Spice is good. Spice is good for the neighborhood.
Nope.
Hey, sorry about that. I had to step away and help a guildmate.
All good. Yeah, this course is not made for tread wheels, but it's really,
Not really,
fun,
no.
and I'm going to try. I'm making it my gimmick. Every week,
Well-
I will be using a tread wheel, and if I ever
Okay.
win, awesome. And if I don't, I'm still the guy on a tread wheel.
My guess is the
All right.
the doors are going to
Now,
be problematic for the
If you want to
treadmill.
try it again with a bike, there's one in the vehicles box.
I made one complete wrap. I would love to try it with a bike, just to see what it's supposed to be like. I don't know.
Should be
I
the
haven't used a bike since this game originally came out, We stopped for a while and then came back, and I got my tread wheel, and I just never bought a bike or made another bike because I like the tread wheel. It looks cool.
And I've got fuel I can hand you in a second if you don't have it.
No, I've got fuel. But where can I go?
So behind the ramp, in the main starting point, there's a set to public vehicles box.
I wonder what the death race was like over in the
I mean,
All
it's
tier three
PvP
with
desert
those-
because they were running that I think at the same time.
It's Mark III, but it's also free, so there is that.
Yep.
If you want better, bring your own shit.
Yeah, actually. I don't mind what you use.
Engine.
Back into
I
base.
think that's everything I need.
Permissions. There we go. You should have access to the cup now. Mike, you should have access to the cup now. Yep. My roommate is the guildmate. He's
Yeah, we're all brothers, except one of us is a. Me, Clea, and Swidham are all together.
a lot of people followed me over from Rigel.
Top of the square building.
As soon as I'm out of the desert, I'll head to Haga and give you a lift. Just give me a few minutes. Oh. We'll leave you.
Oh. This is way smoother.
Yeah. We'll leave you on the terms of the building.
I appreciate it.
How much fuel was in there?
Actually, everybody that's still here.
81, that's good. That'll work.
What shortcut did Clea keep taking?
He was
Wait,
jumping
so
off
you-
the ramp at the near the end. The stairs.
Yeah. So there's a sentinel railing that acts like a ramp, and he was just going up that and off. If you go too far to the left, you miss the entire platform below. If you start on the right side, you land on it.
Interesting.
Jackrabbit really, he gave me he said 5 stars for the build.
Oh man, this is cool. This is badass. We came from Nicodemus.
We have a lot of people coming to Odin. I like it.
Some of you still have access to that one.
These
Because it
doors.
wouldn't let me take you off.
Ah, I can fall through the round doors now. I figured
So,
out I can
some of the
cheat
doors.
with the tread wheel. It doesn't fit through the round doors, so I could just go over those, whether they were open or closed.
Uh-huh.
That's part of how I got through this on the treadwheel.
I'll tell you something that the treadwheel doesn't like: uneven ground.
No,
Yeah, I
it
know.
doesn't like it at all.
When you do, so one of the ramps I did was a checkerboard, green and black. And as that treadwheel comes down the path, hitting the offset green and black tiles, it just kept swirling.
It's also cool. This doesn't try to go over the side.
Occasionally it'll drive over a wall.
The treadwheel does. This is much less likely.
Oh yeah, the bike doesn't.
The bike is much less likely. I'm like, oh good, I can actually use the walls instead of going, ah shit. Oh hey, I actually fit through these pillars all nice.
Did I lose access to the base?
I was taking access off of it. Yeah.
Oh, because I'm coming back with a treadwheel to
Okay, which one's that?
Speak. Mael party.
Okay, and
If we get enough of us, we can be our own little race league. Treadwheels.
I have to go back and give you access to the other one as well. Normally, I prefer to host the races from my Discord. But I understand if you don't want to get bogged down with too many people's Discords being a streamer.
Well, I didn't see the invite.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
It's
That's why I was like,
actually
well,
sitting
it was
in
the
the
easiest
event.
thing was just to hop in for this race for the
Yeah.
into Odin.
It's sitting
Oh,
in
I
the
didn't
event.
actually finish a lap the first time. I just went back through the go.
So in the events channel, I have the voice channel. It's not like a full server invite. It's just
gotcha.
a voice channel invite.
Gotcha, I see.
Mostly, and what I end up doing is I give you perms to my I'll think of it in a minute. I give you perms to my Dune Awakening channel.
So there's a... Oh no, no. So does that ramp take you somewhere?
Which ramp?
One off into the deep desert?
That's just the
No,
end.
It's the finish line.
You do that one at the end on the third lap is where you go back through the beginning the first two laps.
Got it.
Oh, that's what I'm missing is my scout.
The only time I use a controller. Driving. At least for the treadwheel, it does not like keyboards.
Yeah, I'll be coming back out here with my carrier tomorrow. I had to go pick my Gildy up off the ground. He ended up getting launched off of his vehicle by accident. And
What?
he's having difficulty climbing back up. I don't know. He's only level 17.
How'd you get launched off of your vehicle?
All right, here we go.
Did it he? I don't know. I've accidentally hit the E button.
Yeah, I've done that.
Sometimes I feel like I gotta hold his hand.
He's just...
What's this? What's this? Oh yeah, there it is. I've told him he should focus on the storyline. He's focusing on farming.
Like, no, farm later. Storyline right now. The storyline will make you get the materials you need. Continue.
Yep. And he hasn't played in 2 months practically, so he's going to get a returning bonus.
Oh, nice.
For a level 17 character, that's significant.
It is.
So I messed that up.
What do you think of trying it with the tread wheel?
Oh yeah, it's tricky. It is
Or
definitely
cartoon.
tricky.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a struggle.
The race I did that my buddy Zeffy recorded, it's all open for the most part, but it's a full thief set, and you're slowly going higher the longer you go in the course. So it is a massive maze, but the actual hangar bay for the guild is above the entire race course.
Oh, that's cool.
And I build my hangars to be open to the public, so all of you guys can come in and land and get out of the storm. And yeah. Now, despite the fact that I'm going to do a race as well next week, keep in mind we do have that new content drop.
Must be a PvP
Yeah, I need to get
area.
my lands rad up. I'm
What?
at 18. I want to get it to at least 19 before that comes out.
I'm already at 20, but my specializations, I'm at between 28 and 40. I haven't been doing it for a couple of weeks because...
Hey, do either of y'all have a thopter that can take a passenger? Or just put me on top of it? I left my thopter up there and I can't get to it.
Up where?
He's on top of a skybox.
On top of the skybox.
On top of the skybox?
He's on top of one of the observation platforms.
Oh, I thought you were talking on top of the game skybox. I'm like, what?
No, I've been calling them skyboxes because it's like a...
Oh yeah.
Like the nose
Where are you at?
section of the-
I see you.
You got south, north, and middle.
I'm by the doors.
Oh, you're by the doors. Okay.
Middle.
Oh, I see you.
Dude, this thing looks badass.
Did you fall off?
Which one? Are you talking about the race, or are you talking about a section of it?
I was talking about his Thopter. How did you get a
okay.
scout Thopter to look like this?
It's a contraband skin.
Yeah.
How'd you get that?
Finish
You
chapter 3.
finish chapter 3 and you go to the smuggler trader in Harco.
There's a smuggler trader?
Yeah, she's just past the Bene Gesserit trainer in Harco.
You know the Fremen in the very back who sells the perforator?
Yeah, I remember they told us,
Yeah.
go see the smuggler trader,
see her.
but then I could never remember the name or who it was, so I couldn't even Google.
Yeah. It's the only Fremen in the game right now.
That's badass. I'm definitely gonna have to go check that out.
It's gonna cost you a script.
That's okay. I appreciate
Looks like
it.
the frickin' Envoy skins are just better armor looking skins, but the moment you change your vehicle to any other color, those skins start shifting whatever color you chose.
Yeah, I know, it's
back to
crazy. It makes me not want to put them on.
I started going back to the base skin and then using the swatches. I'm trying to have all my stuff be gold and black.
I've got the Atreides Envoy Scout Thopter, and then on parts of it I have the Smuggler Swatch, and it looks pretty good. It's kept it.
Oh, Jesus.
If you want to take a look, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm having a problem getting over to the door thing. Not able to get enough speed here. Let's see.
top speed where... Oh. Yeah, you just boost.
Mike, sent you an invite.
Oh,
You have a boost, right?
yeah. I just barely made that with the boost.
I know, I saw. Alright, so, cool thing here. You do not fall through the circles. Wow, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you so much.
What?
I hope you... That was bullshit.
What did I do?
That was... I struggled with that forever. You just turn. It's fine. Go between them. It's great. Fuck you. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, throw me the link later, and I'll watch your recording. Give you a view.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later. This was fun.
Oh, I can't put it down here. That hole must be in a PV area or inside your own claim. I gotta go back.
Yeah, I've only got those two for a claim.
Shoot, I gotta go back here.
Everybody else is someone else. Never know if you get that, Kristen.
I think I gotta aim for the for that side, because there's... Yeah, I gotta go that way.
I'm 77 meters away. He's below me.
I'll see if it fits through the pillars.
All right, where you at, Mike? Hop in. Hit letter V so I can hear you. Where's your vehicle?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. This is not really great with a treadwheel. See if I can get back in there. Yeah, I can do this.
Pick your vehicle up, put it in your pocket.
God. That treadwheel is a much better thing for an open,
You need to go straight
an
off
open
the top
sand
of this
race.
cliff, or you're going to burn your fuel out.
It's not great for these tight quarters.
So drop down below 750. I'm going to screen for you for just a moment. I don't know if you can watch one or not. This is the Haga Trophy Cup. This is my base. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Inch, you there?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know if looking at my stream would be something you could do right now.
Your stream in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I don't do like Twitch or YouTube streaming. Ain't that cool?
Oh, nice. That's your base?
Yeah.
That's your trophy cup base? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Very nice. Trying to get through these 8 pillars. It's not easy. On a treadwheel, you have to be perfectly lined up for these A pillars.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do this. This map is not conducive. This racetrack is not conducive for a treadwheel. I think treadwheels are better on like more open. Like Smuggler's Run is wide enough that you can really make use of it.
Mike, the trophy cup's the guild base. You just flew past it. It's a giant trophy cup.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Ciao.
Okay, cool. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been trying to do that one on a treadwheel. There's certain parts you have an advantage, the doors in particular, but everywhere else is a liability. Just a liability. Where did I put my vehicle? There it is. Yeah, that was a very good... That was a fun little side quest. I like when people do stuff like that. You know, and again, it's different when in the deep desert because sometimes people like to be... What's the word? Oh yeah, jerks. And ruin the maps. It happened with an arena here when they were doing somebody just went in and just completely destroyed the arena before the event. Here at least you can't do that, but of course you can't do an arena here. Okie dokie dinkies. Let's head back. Do. Check out where we are on the fuel. We might be good. We need a lot for Castella. Definitely. Because that is, I believe, 17 turbines. So we've got to go see what we made, then go back and get any more resources that we need to make up the rest. I am, you know, this part of me is like really happy I don't have to worry about a deep desert base taking it down. I have to put one up next week. This week I got a reprieve. Somebody put a base in there? Yeah, they did. Look at that. What I should have done was done a plast run. Ah, well, this plastanium dust run. Grab those while I was out here. Ah, well, no biggie. I really need to fix these wings, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When we get to the flower sand base, I'll fix them. I really wonder how much extra I got from that. Jesus. That's a lot of windows. Like, I like using windows, but not that much. Okay. Well, definitely not enough to fuel Costello. 3,000. Wait, 44. Oh, there's more. So we got 44, 43, 24. We need twice this. We need 8,500. So we can make 1,500 right now. So just need another. $2,700 on top of that. Okay. So. And for 2,500, sorry, 2,700. $1,350, 2,160 in fuel cells. Keep doing it. So we got plenty of fuel cells. We have plenty of silicone blocks. Just need the spice residue. Actually, I'm going to need my snow. I'm going to bring the carrier. Bring the carrier in the container because I'm going to have to carry all that stuff back. Hopefully I don't lag out over the quicksand. These network issues. We don't want that. Nobody wants that. Alrighty. Oh no. We're getting the ping. Well, I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know what's causing these lag spikes. I hope it's not that we have a bunch of Europeans. You know what I mean? Over here causing a lot of problems. No. So, I'm not sure what's going on with the server to be getting these ping spikes. But I can't do anything with a ping like this. Let's exit to main menu. See if it's fixed if we come back. Yeah, there is something funky going with the server. Wonder if I can see how many players are on right now. Ah. We've got a lot. We've got 202 players on Odin. Wow. So we are in the ranks with that. We're just below Stoneheart. Maybe. Okay. Server's offline. Let me report this. Submit. What? Okay, it's back online. We haven't had that issue in a very long time. We're just going to have to see how Funcom's going to deal with this. You know, when you have a lot of... Oh, no. Not too bad. When you have a lot of high pop servers, you know, they're not used to that. All right, we're at, we needed 1350. Just bring 500. Let's move this out of the way. So we'll just get this cooking. That's what we do. I'm gonna have to check out all the. You know, there are shipwrecks in Haga Basin that I haven't been to yet. I've been to this one. I don't know that I've been to the other two that are north. I've been to the one actually right near our base. There is at least one more that I haven't been to. I've not been to this one. I think that's the only other one. Because I've been to this one over here, which for whatever reason isn't showing up. I've been to the Kytheria. And oh, you know, I haven't really been to, I think I've been to before, but the one that's over here, I've not really been inside that one. Oh, now see, there's a base. Jesus wept. I think, you know, I mean, we'll see what happens. The bases, depending on how people build them, could pose problems for rendering and things like that and slow the game down. It's the problem that we had before with Spice Road Truckers and all their guild bases, just in that one area of the shield wall, of the eastern shield wall, just east of the Sentinel. $291. We need 27. $45 each. The right one in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. We'd have to use a little more. Bah. This is when you kick on the wind traps. Just slowly make up that difference. Just about a third of the way done. Easy peasy. You know what I want to do? Kinda. While I'm waiting is go over and do this testing station. I haven't done this testing station in a very long time.
to Imperial
Yeah, Imperial testing, blah, 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 blah. I just need to kill some folks.
There's someone here. That's my reinforcement.
There's someone. Eyes on hostile.
I see someone. Back up. They're coming. Let's get the pass.
Shields on. Eyes on enemy.
So different when you've got experience and good weapons.
Weapon empty.
You said there's stuff in there. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Found them.
Coming for you.
Shield off. Found you. They're coming. Where's my reinforcement?
All right.
Who's there? I require assistance.
Where's an empty? Identify yourself. Where's my reinforcements? Empty. Get this. Reloading. Reveal yourself. Enemy sighted.
Dual blades in this situation are just killer. Get into the kill room.
Shields up.
Who's getting hit? Someone's hit.
Where is my reinforcement? Enemy sighted.
Identify yourself.
Who's that?
Who goes there?
I need help. Huh?
Ah, there's someone here. Who are you?
Where's backup?
Enemy sighted.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. I wonder if Annihillar is here if we're not doing the contract. And did I ever do the I should have done the Annihillar contract if I haven't. I don't know if I have.
I need help. Reloading.
Oh, no, yeah, okay. There's nothing more there. Nothing more there. Into the skill room.
Who's there? I need reinforcements.
Access granted.
Cool. Been a long time since I've been in this room. Pseudo pulse. Do I have those? I wonder if I have those. Pseudo pulse sword and the bigger buggy boot Mark III. The iron products, right? Would they be iron products? Two and three. Okay, yeah. I don't think I have either of those. I'll learn those just so I have them. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Attack.
Who's that?
Someone here. Reveal yourself.
There's someone here. I see someone. Get them.
Let's go a different way. These should be done and ready for us to take back. Yup. Oh, we got a bonus. Yep, we definitely got a little bit of a bonus. Let's learn these. Get these out of our inventory. I got double. I don't need double of that. Oh well. I got double of that one. You know, the stuff I need, I don't get double for. Stuff I don't need. Okay, I didn't get double of both. I got double of this one. Still. So yeah, we got plenty. Plenty. Let's swap this out so I can. So I used a lot of silicone. I should make some. This is how you do this. You change the box, not the refinery. Input to. Sorry, that's. Yeah. We only need one of those, I think, but how much can we make? We have 21,000. $7,288. $1,214. So we just, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to make the max. And we'll leave it at that. That leaves. There's a little bit of sand. Here's 150 more. How are we on the water? Does that mean we can use a body now? Oh, yeah, we can. Use half the water. Yeah, we're not going to fill that box, so. All right. We're good to go. Back to Castella. Let me back in. All right, do this, drop this where we had it before, run down, drop off all the lubricant we need. Not sure what this design is that's going on right here. One thing I want to do. Whoa. The lag coming out of UI is still, I can't believe they haven't got that sorted yet. Just always double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 8,500. Lubricant. $67, $77, $80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8,500. Perfect. We'll take the rest of this back to my private base. Maybe that should be my plan. Anytime they're doing that 75% refine time, that's when I should get the fuel prepared for the next month. Hovering off into the sunset. think I have any fuel on me. Nope, that's lots of it. We'll fuel her up again once we get back. Still inside? Looks like it's partially outside. Eh. That looks like it's inside. Yeah. All right. Let's refuel this bad boy and we'll replace these. Okay. How many do we have left in here? 2. Five. Let's make 4 more. And we'll put them in there. Make 4 more batteries and put them in there. Lovely. Still got the 904 there. We still got plenty of that. So we're pretty good for now. Probably could use some more jasmium. Other than that, we're good. We are golden. The sad, sad base. Ah. All that good stuff going to be gone. Just gonna slam in everything on the way. Let's put the fuel away. We'll dump this stuff off in my pockets. Valari is a... yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is all the extra. So we've only got 6 here. So we only need 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need that much. 2, 3. So we only have... we'll have half enough again to make next month. So that's good. Never a good look with the wings hanging out. Cool. Well, we got a lot done today. We got the fuel made for June, which will be nice. June, Jesus, this game has been out almost a year. Wow. We've been playing it almost exclusively for almost a year. More than that, because we were playing in... we've been playing since closed beta, so... how many hours do I have on this character? Just in live. Oh, this is my alt. So there's 513 on my alt. So I think I've got about 1,500 hours maybe between my two characters that I played. It's a lot of time. And also with PTC and closed beta. It's a long time. All right, so that's going to be it for me today. Thanks for hanging out for the Sunday chat and chill. A little bit of chat, a lot more chill. We got to see the The race in the deep desert, did some commentary on that. That's much earlier. If you want to check that out on the VOD. That was a lot of fun. A very cool racetrack. Not great for a tread wheel, but certainly an interesting experience for sand bikes, especially. There was a hatch trap, a whole roof made of hatches, some of which would open, some of which wouldn't. The bike will fall through that hatch, so a lot of people got tripped up on it. But the winner won by a lot, and the second place won by a lot. And I think third place then came, and then fourth place, I don't think even finished the race. They got to the finish line, but they didn't do the finish out to the deep, jump out into the deep desert. But I don't think that was required, per se. Except for the people who were needed to race, to win. The ones who were placing, that is. All right. So that's it for this week. I will be on again next week. We'll see if there's time to come on during the week. I'm going to be fiddling around with some self-hosting stuff. Just kind of see if I can get into the files. I'm not going to be self-hosting because on this computer doesn't make any sense, but I want to at least check out the files. So I'm going to install the virtual machine and check out the data anyway. Maybe I'll try and run it and connect to it from the same machine, which is probably not great, but we'll see. But anyways, again, thanks for now. See you at least by next Sunday, and have a good night. Talk to you all later.